I'll show you. I got this.
I'll do my best.
I got this.
I'll do my best.
Your back is wide open. Brace yourself.
Where's the original Axel? Damn, seems he ran away. As expected of the original, he's quick to flight.
But even if we do capture him, if he doesn't know the cure, then, you know?
There's no need to worry. In cases like these, if we defeat the original, the effects of the virus should also disappear.
There's no medical proof to support that theory, but we have no choice but to believe our Lord's logic for now.
It's a pointless struggle. Just give up and soak in the Axelness.
No! Please, hang in there!
Desco is sorry, but Desco is reaching her limit.
That's Blatherskite! Resist it, Desco! Stamina is the most important stat for a final boss to develop!
I'm starting to fade, too. I'm losing consciousness in my dream to go relax in another dream.
What? You too?
I think my chest hair is growing and even thicker.
Well, that should be all right.
No, it's not. These are all symptoms of the virus. We cannot keep letting them suffer.
You...
Then why don't you cure them? Or are you saying that you won't cure the ones who can't pay?
Come on, Fenric. She seems really worried about us demons, even though she's an angel.
I have an idea of what Mr. Werewolf thinks of me. But my heart isn't cold enough to neglect the suffering souls in front of me, even if I'm in the middle of a mission.
And how longer will you be able to keep up that holier-than-thou attitude? You'll turn into me sooner or later, too.
Et tu, Fenric? Et tu?
Pardon me, Lord Val. It looks like I lost my spirit and fortitude for just a moment. I will be more cautious from now on. Please forgive me. My lord, you must be careful as well. Couldn't bear to lay eyes on my master if he were to turn into Axel.
Do not worry, Fenric. I'm your master, Valvatores. And I promise you this, I will find a cure, no matter what. Believe in me and the power of sardines.
Sardines or not, I have absolute faith in Lord Val at all times. All is for my lord.
show you.
Yeah!
My turn.
You're being bad. Surrender to me.
Here I come! Ha! Here I come! Yeah! Perish! Yeah! Ready?
Your back is wide open.
Sit up. Here I go. Sit up. There.
Yeah! Yeah!
You all ready for this? Yeah. There. Yeah. There. Yeah.
Sardines! Yeah! Here I come! Rah! Here I come! Here I come!
Yeah! Yeah! There! 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 Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Here I come! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Rah! Yeah! Here I go! Here I go!
There!
Here I come! Here I come! Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
haven't transformed yet? Such persistence. Why won't you just accept it already? Could it be that you're just shy? Are you just too embarrassed to show your excitement?
I'm just embarrassed, period. Damn it, I am a lady. Why would I want to become an idiot like you?
Dusko doesn't want to be an idiot. Dusko wants to become a final boss. And then...
Stop calling me an idiot! Can't you feel my reason, intelligence, nobility surging into your bodies? You understand, right, young master? Following the Corruptiment's orders and turning into me is the most righteous thing you can do!
Sorry, but I want to become a great demon.
Ah, you too? Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying that I'm not a great demon? Whatever. No matter how much you resist, there's no turning back once you've contracted my virus. You have no choice but to be me!
You! Don't you feel the guilt of your sin? Don't you feel anything seeing all of these people suffering?
Well, it's not like I don't feel bad or anything. But evil is justified in its own evil way. It's not up to us to decide whether this is really evil or not.
Hey, there's no point in trying to talk sense into that idiot.
Dusko is very close to transforming.
Don't give up. I don't remember allowing anyone who would give up before the battle to join my party. Keep fighting till the end. I'll make you a promise right now. Even if you all turn into Axel, I will find a way to turn you guys back to your original forms. So don't give up until the end. How much longer can you keep it up? Just turn into me so you can relax already. My turn will last forever in this nether world. Get it? Turn? Here I come! I'll teach you a lesson.
Here I go! There!
You're getting bad.
I shall re-educate you! Brace yourself!
I'll do my best.
Are you ready?
I can do anything in my dream.
て嘘ぶいてミス離れてく眼差しにつながれてく駆け出して追いかけて抱きしめてよださまよいのハート恋に色づいて注ぐ光かざした白い実が禁断に触れ開いてく孤独のドアつなげた心の針を回してDon't even think this is over. As long as the A virus exists, the second, third, and even fourth me will keep coming back.
Good! That idiot has been defeated. How's everyone doing?
Desco's body feels hot.
Mine too! I can't do this anymore.
No, nothing has changed even after the original has fallen. This means
If only our Lord's logic was correct. Terrible misfortune.
Damn it! Get a hold of yourselves! Where's your spirit? Toughen up! Don't you have a mission to accomplish?
My mission? I'm...
Look at you guys.
Damn it! Hey, you! We didn't get better even after we defeated the original Axel. You turned me into this! How are you gonna take responsibility for this nightmare?
your consciousness is still present. You're mentally tough.
I don't want you to be impressed. If I have to look like this, I wish I would have lost my consciousness too. Ugh. Even if I confessed my love to a boy under a legendary tree, my love would never come true. Dusko doesn't care about anything anymore. Who cares about being a final boss?
My leg and chest hair are perfect now.
Lord Val, please don't look at me. Please consider your loyal servant Fenric to be dead. My only wish is that my master, Lord Valvatores, will not succumb to this infectious disease.
Do not give up, Fenric. I will find a cure.
How? You're gonna transform sooner or later too, you know? Then there won't be anything you can do about it.
I'm not going to give up. I made a promise to find a cure no matter what.
Oh, forget it. We're all gonna be idiots. It's fine. I forgive you. It's not like this was your fault.
I'm not giving up. I won't give up yet. I promised you that I'd take you to meet the president. I promised Desko to train her until she becomes a final boss. I preached to Rascal about how important it is to keep your promises. Am I going to break a promise now? Am I? Well, am I going to helplessly break those promises again, just like that one time?
I have no choice.
Huh? What are you doing?
Shh. Can you please just keep it down? Please, drink this blood.
Huh? This blood? But...
Just do it.
mean? How did you do that with just your blood?
The blood of angels possesses the power to purify any impurities. I should have contracted the virus long ago, but I wasn't showing any symptoms, so I gave it a shot. Looks like my theory was right on target. My blood will counteract the A virus.
Thank you, Artina.
My name is Volcanus. I thought I told you that.
Okay, fine, Volcanus. Can you please share your blood with my little sis? I mean, Desco and the rest of our party?
No! What are you gonna do to me? I feel better than ever!
Shut up! Did you forget my rule? You vowed absolute loyalty to me.
Stop it! Don't you dare disobey me!
There now. Please go right ahead, Doctor.
No problem.
It feels as though Desco had a super terrible nightmare.
Ugh. Why does my head hurt?
I'm so happy for you two, and it's all thanks to Volcanus here. You need to thank her too.
Really? Miss Volcanus, thank you. Oh, but Desco should question the moral implications of being saved by an angel as a final boss.
So you saved us? Hey, you're not gonna charge us, are you?
I wonder. What about you, Mr. Werewolf? You would never accept my help, would you?
So this is your payback.
I'm just joking. Here, please drink it.
I won't show you any gratitude.
I wasn't expecting you to, so it doesn't matter.
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Why not? You're going to transform soon.
I'm not scared of any viruses. I'll force it out of my body with my spirit, fortitude, and the power of sardines!
Are you scared of drinking my blood? That you'll break your promise?
What do you know about that promise?
Oh, well, that's too bad. I wish you luck with your spirit and fortitude, Mr. Vampire.
Wait! You knew your blood was the cure to the virus long before you stepped up. Why didn't you come out with it earlier?
Angels are forbidden from wounding their own bodies by Celestian law.
So you broke the law. Why would you do that? Was it so that our Lord wouldn't have to break his promise? Are you, in fact...
I did it all for the money, of course. Please don't misinterpret my motives. All the blood I gave you guys will, of course, come with a price tag. My blood is quite expensive, you know. Can you afford 880,141 hell multiplied by the number of people here?
That's so freaking expensive!
Of course. And that's with a generous discount. you don't have that kind of money right now, so I'll just have to tag along with you until you can afford it. You guys better rest here for a bit. I'm gonna go make some money. I should be able to make a ton from all the infected people in this world.
Well, that's what she says, but
Desco can tell. That lady is actually a good person.
She even broke the law to save us.
Oh, now I'm in debt. Shame.
However, we have to accept the fact that she saved us from that crisis.
Yes, my lord. Regrettably, it is what it is. I shall take my frustrations out during the next battle.
The next battle, huh? Has the time finally come to battle the Netherworld President? I'm counting on you, Fenric!
Understood. All is for my lord.
After exterminating the mass-produced Axles, we head for the Netherworld's Mother Temple, the executive office of the President!
Ooh, finally a normal preview?
The President is basically the head of the Netherworld. Ever hear, better to be the head of a sardine than the tail of a sea bream? Huh?
gonna talk about sardines after all.
It's an idiom that means it's better to be the leader of a small group than to be a peon of a much more powerful group.
That's correct. But herein lies a huge mistake. There are over 200 kinds of fish in the world with the name tide, but only 100 of them are considered to make up the family. Compared to that, there are 300 kinds of sardines in the world. It's an overwhelming victory for sardines. In other words, we shouldn't be using sardines to symbolize the smaller group. You should now think of sardines as the bigger, more powerful and awesome group.
As expected of my lord, not only the history of the Netherworld, but you've now changed the meaning of an idiom as well.
Next time, final episode, aim for the head, the final runoff for Netherworld President, Rebellion Kick!
I'm gonna be the president!
Good news, my lord. By reversing the A-virus and bringing the upper-level demons under our control, we gained the support of most demons. The only thing that stands in our way now are the demons of the corruptiment.
We were able to reverse the A-virus and bring the upper-level demons in line because of my blood, right?
It's not like you didn't take advantage of the infected demons to make a ton of money, you patronizing bitch.
Anyway, we can finally deliver the beating to the corruptiment that they rightfully deserve. Upon successfully usurping the regime, I will bring Hades to the Netherworld and teach everyone a lesson or two.
So, I'm just a step away from taking the office of the president. This nightmare must be coming to an end.
Is Desco close to becoming a final boss? Desco is so excited!
And you're here to collect some money, right? How much are you trying to collect, Volcanus?
I only need a little more to reach my goal. Once I go and collect from Fort Knockers, my goal will be met.
Fort Knockers, you say? So you're going to follow us to our destination again? Annoying angel.
Oh, please, it's just a coincidence. Why don't you change your destination if you're so upset about it, Mr. Werewolf?
Watch your mouth, thief angel. I'm not going to change anything for you.
Enough, you two! Stop running your mouths back there! We're not going on a picnic here!
What's the matter, Rascal? Tense before our big battle? Or is it a calcium deficiency? In either event, eating sardines will fix everything. You can't fight on an empty stomach, right?
Ugh! I don't give a crap about sardines! I told you! I hate fish! Plus, this isn't the time to be making jokes! Do you know how many soldiers are stationed at the executive office?
I know there used to be about 1 million of them.
1 million? The population density must be really dense.
They've cut down on that number due to decreased funding, but I assume there are still at least 500,000 there.
So you do know. That's right. There's a gigantic army of 600,000 soldiers. Although they've downsized by 40% from the height of their manpower, the army still consists of the most powerful demons. 10 million mid-level demons don't even stand a chance against them.
I know this is just a dream, but not even I think we could beat 600,000 enemies. Oh, but I'm sure we must have some kind of plan for a situation like this, right? Go Fen, the baddest man in the party!
Don't flatter me so much. Of course I have a plan. And that plan is...
It is... what?
an assassination. To defeat a large army with only a few troops, you sneak in close and then eliminate the leader as quickly as possible. That is the only way we will be able to defeat an army of 600,000 soldiers.
That is not an option, Fenric. Even if we did topple the corruptiment, no one will approve of our leadership if we cheat like that. Unless we suppress the corruptiment and the president with our power, fair and square, the Netherworld will never agree to obey us.
So, you want to straight up fight against every single one of those 600,000 soldiers? Do you really think that...
Rascal, tell me, what did you come here for?
Well, to become a great demon who is strong enough to be worthy of being the president's son.
Wouldn't this be your best opportunity to show off how much you've grown?
How much I've grown? Do you really think I have?
You may still have a long way ahead of you if you seriously have to ask. We're only talking about 600,000 soldiers. That means each of us only has to handle 100,000, right, Desco?
Yes, that's a reasonable expectation for a final boss. Each of us must withstand 100,000 soldiers. Desco is a battle vixen!
100,000 each? It sounds like you've included me in your calculations.
Actually, no. I didn't mean... I was counting the pretties.
Emizel, you're a boy, right? You'll never get a better chance to rub in your dad's face what you've become since he abandoned you. 600,000 isn't that much when you compare it to the population of Tokyo. I'm gonna do it to become the president.
Shit. Fine, I'll do it. I'll show him how much Sir Death the Measle has grown.
It's been a while since you last called yourself that. Well, do your best not to get in the way of our Lord's path to the throne.
Good. It looks like we're ready. We're heading to the executive office of the president, where 600,000 enemies await us. They are the perfect opponent. Everyone, it's time.
And finally, the presidential election was about to take place. This was the true final battle, where losing meant death for the challenger Valvatores.
Final episode! Battle! Tyrant versus President!
I can do anything in my dream.
Here I go!
The Blight House. Only the highest level demons who possess the strength of final bosses are permitted to live in the core of the Netherworld. It represents the epitome of violence, where weaklings wouldn't even be allowed to come pick up the trash. The Netherworld president himself stands atop this place.
So this is the Blight House, where the terror that maintains order in the human world is developed.
Huh? It looks different than Hades. This place is, like, on a totally different level.
Well, duh. Only the highest level demons who have mastered the extremes of violence get to live here.
After taking this place down, the president's office will belong to Big Sis. Desco will do her best.
Well, my lord, we shall now open the gates to the end of the Netherworld and begin our reform.
I am Valvatores. I have come from the depths of Hades to beat some sense back into this rotten netherworld. Our mission is to usurp the regime. I don't expect you to give in very easily. Go ahead and resist all you want. I shall pin each and every one of you down and teach you a lesson the Hades way. Now, tremble in fear! Oh, they're rather obedient, aren't they? Really are trembling.
This is more than just trembling. This is like...
Desco senses a tremendous amount of murderous intent.
Rumbling is coming from the ground. It's the echo of the violence across the land.
The destructive footsteps of 600,000 demons!
As expected of Corruptiment's soldiers, their morale seems to have risen instead of falling in fear from hearing our Lord's name.
At least they're motivated.
I thought I was prepared for this, but seeing all this in front of me, it's more intense than I expected.
I know this is just a dream. I'm getting kind of scared. It won't be funny if I wet the bed at my age. I need to be careful.
Big Sis, that's not what you should be worried about right now.
What the?
Right on time. Pretty rule number 6. You shall never make your master wait. Never made it.
Sorry to make you wait, dude. In answer to Lord Valvatores' call, many brave souls have gathered here, dude. About 20 million plebeian demons, about 5 million bourgeois demons, about 1.3 million black blood demons. And then us, about 100 million pretties! We're all here to support you, dude! I know I'm in no position to say this, but leave these peons to us and go defeat the president, dude!
You guys... Are you sure that's an accurate head count?
exaggerating, dude.
Nevertheless, you seem to have an amazing amount of supporters here. This was bound to happen for an eminent leader, but
This isn't necessary. Using numbers against numbers, this is like war.
You shouldn't chastise them, my lord. They have all gathered here with the dream of taking over the corruptiment with you.
Then let's hurry so that we can end this madness.
We have no reason to be scared, now that we've got the same amount of force on our side.
Yes! Desco's chance of becoming a final boss has dramatically increased!
I think we've got this!
Let's go, everyone! Our only target is the Netherworld President! Don't even think about those other peons!
Thus began the 62nd Netherworld presidential EVE-election. The only thing that can win the majority? Power. In the Netherworld, power is justice. That is the one and only rule that must be followed.
I'll teach you a lesson!
I can help.
I'll show you!
Ready?
I'll show you sardine power!
I've got more!
Take this!
Your back is wide open.
I've got more!
I'll show you sardine power!
Here I come! Here I go! Ah!
I'll do my best. Enjoy.
Go.
Sorry. Ha! Ja! Ja!
Here I come!
Yeah. I shall
There you go! Too slow!
Huh? That was easier than I thought. I didn't know how tough they would be, just judging by how scared Emizel was.
They totally weren't worth it.
This just goes to show how close we are to the president's office.
Desco is climbing the ladder to the position of final boss very quickly. Desco is almost there, big sis. Once Desco becomes a final boss...
Don't flatter yourselves, fools! Those were just peons! They're ants compared to Father!
Oh? That sounded like you were bragging about your father.
No, that's not what I meant.
What do you make of this, Fenric?
They weren't peons. They were the President's elite forces.
Indeed. However, they were much too weak. But how can that be? They didn't look like they were going easy on us. Is the condition of the Netherworld really so dire?
They don't seem familiar.
We've been waiting for you, rebels from Hades.
How outrageous of you, a mere Prenny instructor, to oppose the president!
Your actions call for no punishment short of your death. All of you shall be executed right here.
Ooh, these guys seem different than the others.
Hell yeah, they do! They're the three brutes of the Netherworld! I didn't think we'd see them so soon!
The three brutes? They sound pretty tough.
They're not just pretty tough, they've punished more humans than anybody! They're the symbols of fear in the human world! Silos of Thunder, the atrocious Troll Mayor, Vault cultists of despair! Together, they are the three brutes of the netherworld!
So they're like the five something something. Do they have their own kids show?
No way! They aren't anything like that!
Miss Fuka, is it? You seem rather calm in the face of such strong enemies.
Just call me Fuka. And what's to be scared of? Strong or not, this is all just happening in my dream.
Pardon me? In your dream?
Big Sis still hasn't accepted that she died and believes that everything that's happening is part of her dream.
Okay, I see. Interesting. And you?
Desco is a final weapon that was created by humans. She's just a girl who aspires to someday become a final boss.
What a wonderful dream. Oh, Lady Archangel, I may have chosen the wrong kind of people to align myself with.
The three brutes, huh? Well, there sure are a variety of people these days.
They're juveniles who earned some points during your absence. It's only natural that you don't recognize their faces. However, I can't accept the fact that these whelps are arrogantly strutting around in your presence, my lord.
And we shall teach those youngsters a lesson on how to fight a real battle.
Here I go! Yeah!
This is it! Yeah! I can do anything in my dream.
Here I come!
Hey!
Sorry.
Forgive me. Ha! Here I come. Ha!
I'll show you sardine power.
There!
Not gonna lose! Yeah, there!
Brace yourself! Here I come!
What's this? My turn. You all ready for this? You all ready for this? Yeah, there! Yeah.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Not gonna lose!
I'll show you.
Yeah! Here I come! Here I come!
Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Ja! Ja! Coming! Yeah!
There!
There! I'm gonna do it! Ha!
Here I go.
I'll show you sardine power. Ha! All right.
Here I come!
Here I go!
Here I come!
Wanna get cracked?
On your ha ha.
Yeah, there it is!
There!
This is ridiculous. How could we, the three brutes, lose?
Now do you see? It's rather ludicrous for you weaklings to identify yourselves as brutes.
Lord Valvatore's absence is the only reason you were able to ascend to your positions as the top three. Now, learn your place.
And you should know one more thing! Death Amazel has made a triumphant return from the depths of his own demise!
That glowing skull! You are...
That's right! My name is Amazel. Death Amazel.
This is unbelievable. However, there's no mistaking that skull mark.
Ooh, this positive reaction is a first. So you guys admit that Amazel is alive?
No, this is all wrong.
Wrong? How?
Sir Amazel is known for being a wimp, despite the fact that he's the son of our great president of the Netherworld.
He couldn't possibly be some chivalrous guy who would join rebels from Hades and defeat us, the three brutes of the Netherworld.
No! This means...
It looks like your strength is now the main factor for doubting your identity. Not everything will go as you plan in life.
Nevertheless, it is all because you've grown, and that is a good thing.
But so is not!
Because of all your effort to get stronger, you still aren't being acknowledged. What a waste of time.
No!
Wasting time and effort is the worst waste of all. But that's only if you give up now.
That's right, Rascal. Nothing is considered a waste until you give up on it. No matter what anyone else says, don't worry. Just keep fighting until you receive your father's approval.
Really? So I shouldn't let this get to me? All right. Until everyone admits that I'm a measle, I'll keep proving it to them. I am a measle! Just a measle!
There's no point in shouting that out here. Feel free to do that as much as you like when you're in front of your father.
Oh, I thought that only harmful words came out of your mouth. But I guess you can be nice too.
In what way could that have been taken as nice? Your ears must be rotten.
Desco heard it too. I know you can do this now. It was that type of thing. He's a tsundere. I've never seen one in real life before.
Is this true, Fenric? You approve of me?
What? Absolutely not.
Looks like our team is tighter than ever. We have no reason to stand still now. Come on!
My lord, this is a mistake. I didn't intend to. I'm not a tsundere.
Perish! I've got more! I've got more! Go me! Here I come!
I'll show you sardine power.
Can't you do better?
Here I come!
I'll show them.
Here I come! Here I come!
I can do anything in my dream. Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
Scared me.
There's no need to be scared of attacks that weren't meant to hit us.
A warning shot to show off their power. That's to be expected from beasts trying to defend their territory.
Desco didn't know that one attack could have so much meaning behind it. Desco will try it out when she becomes the final boss.
Don't think too highly of yourselves just because you beat those 3 goons.
They're nothing but sludges compared to us. It's embarrassing. Tyrant Valvatores, huh? You're just a relic of the past.
If you had only stayed in your nest at the bottom of Hades, you wouldn't have had to die here. You're such a fool.
They're the four devas of the Netherworld. The vile demons who guard the four gates of the Netherworld. Garatea of the east. Arceus of the west. Gracius of the south. And Repicon of the north. The four of them together are strong enough to annihilate the entire world.
Oh, well, that's great.
Weren't you saying something like that about the three brutes, too?
Oh, but these guys are even stronger. Countless humans have spent sleepless nights because of them.
So, that means I pretty much have the upper hand since I'm already asleep.
So we can win by sleeping? Desco will fall asleep now, too.
No, that's wrong! And how can you fall asleep so quickly anyway?
Hello? Please wake up, Miss Desco. You're gonna get killed.
Just leave these kids here. At least we won't have to take care of them anymore.
Aw, are you being a tsundere again?
Kill you.
They are not your enemies, Fenric. Take your anger out on the Corruptimen instead.
Miss Desco! Miss Desco! Please wake up! The battle is starting!
Is it time for breakfast already?
Everyone, let's go!
I'll do my best. Yeah!
There! I'm gonna do it!
I'll teach you a lesson!
Ready? Ready? Brace yourself!
Let's go!
Ha!
You all ready for this?
Forgive me.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
My turn.
Here I come!
Here I go. There.
Let's do our best.
Ready? Here I go!
Here I come. Hey! So ready.
My turn.
I thank you.
We did it! We did it! We beat the 3 brutes and the 4 divas! I really am stronger now. I've grown.
And that's all thanks to me. A child who sleeps well, grows well. No one can defeat me in my own dream.
Oh, so the more sleep, the more power. Desco will sleep better and get stronger.
Shouldn't we say something to them, Fenric?
I'm not interested in teaching tricks to monkeys. My duty is to help our Lord with his missions, not to train primates.
Monkeys? That's a little harsh, don't you think, Mr. Werewolf?
She's right, Fenric. Teach them tricks as a Prinny instructor.
Hey, shouldn't we get serious? We're almost up to the final battle.
Dude, we're here to report in!
Great. How goes the battle?
Our demon supporters are showing more strength than expected, and the classes are joining forces to fight in each area, dude! But they won't be able to fight like that for much longer. Oh, the longer the battle goes, the more disadvantage we have, dude!
We don't have time to waste then. Let's hurry!
There's no need. This is as far as you will go.
Another one? What now?
They are the 7 Yakshas of the Netherworld. They possess the power to return the world to nothingness in just 7 days.
There are 7 this time? The groups are getting bigger and bigger.
All right, we're not going to introduce each one of their members anymore. Agreed?
Do you guys see that familiar face among them too?
Don't you dare confuse me with them! I'm one of the 7 Yakshas! I am definitely not a Prinny! If I look like a Prinny to you, that means you still need more training!
Oh, is that right? Well, then I apologize.
What is it that you want? How much?
Pardon me?
The entire Netherworld has descended into chaos because of your trifling rebellion. The President doesn't wish for this situation to continue any longer.
So you're trying to buy us out?
Do you really think you can bribe me just like that?
Is money not enough? We can also offer the title of the 4 Devas or the 3 Brutes if you desire status.
That is absurd! I'm not interested in a position within a rotten organization. My mission is to restore the Netherworld to its former glory.
Absurd? You are hardly one to talk. Learn your place, Prinny Instructor. Rotten organization? You have no idea how much the President is concerned about the Netherworld.
Father? He's concerned?
Father, who do you think you are? Sir Amizel has already passed away.
No, I didn't. I'm still alive. I'm still here.
Then why must you interfere with the President? Why must you bring catastrophe to the Netherworld?
Interfere? That's not what I was...
Dead or alive, you should have stayed in Hades. What is it that you're trying to accomplish by joining the rebels? Have you given in to their threats? Or are you trying to get revenge against the President for abandoning you?
No, that's not... I just wanted to...
Hey, you! I don't know who you are with that fancy title above your head, and I don't care, but don't you dare speak like that to a kid! What's so wrong about a kid just wanting to see his dad? He's worked really hard up until now to make his dad proud. Is that so wrong? He had to become a rebel because you corrupterment bastards officially made him dead with that fake news.
Luca.
Nicely said, lass. First you try to bribe us, then you put your cowardice on a pedestal while chastising a child. Why is it so hard to believe that rebels like us would stand up to fight against you rotten souls? No matter how concerned the President is, the fact of the matter is the universe is malfunctioning. There's no excuse for that. Corruptment that can't fulfill its responsibilities or keep its promises to the citizens must be overthrown immediately.
So, you still insist on rebelling. And all of you are with him, I assume.
I'm only here to collect the money you owe. I have no intention of being bargained with or selling my soul.
Desco only wants to become a final boss. She's not interested in cheap titles like the 3 Brutes or 4 Devas.
All is for my lord.
And that concludes our negotiations.
You have no choice but to die!
Your back is wide open.
You all ready for this?
Sardines!
Here I come!
Here I come!
I thank you.
It's my turn. Thank you.
Yeah!
Here I go! So ready! There! Watch this!
Here I come!
I thank you.
They weren't half bad, considering their extreme-sounding titles. I love my dream. I can sense a happy ending is just around the corner.
This is strange. The members of the Seven Yakshas couldn't possibly be that weak.
The 3 brutes, 4 devas, and 7 yakshas. There must be something behind all this.
Maybe that's why they tried to buy us out.
Was that another of Father's orders? But they said Father's concerned about the Netherworld.
All of this will be made clear when you get to ask him in person. There's no point in raising those questions now.
You're right. I'm not running away anymore.
That's the spirit, Rascal.
Big Sis, do you wish to see your daddy too? What now? I don't want to see him at all. Who cares about some stupid dad who doesn't even come home for his daughter's birthday? He left me all alone every day, just so he could focus on his research. Seriously, damn you, old man. Well, on to the Netherworld President's office. Let's go, Desco.
Okay, Big Sis.
Everyone, let's go!
I'll do my best.
I can do it!
I'll show you sardine power.
My turn.
Not gonna lose!
Sorry.
tell them.
Be prepared! Not gonna lose! I'll do my best.
Your back is wide open. I'll teach you a lesson. There it is.
This is it! What's this? Here I come!
God, bless me.
You all ready for this? Let me handle this! Hey! Yeah!
We're almost there. As soon as we get through this place, we'll come face to face with Father.
Finally meeting the president. The day I will take over his office is finally here.
It's so exciting, huh? The title of Netherworld's strongest will soon be ours. And when she is defeated, Desco will become a final boss.
The Netherworld president. The rumors about him in Celestia say that he's too good of a person to be a demon. I wish I could have completed my mission without having to fight him directly, so that I wouldn't make my Lady Archangel worry.
The time has come. This regime will be overthrown sooner or later. It'll only be the beginning. It's going to require a lot of work to bring Hades to the Netherworld and human world. Isn't that right,
Lord Val, look out!
What just happened?
A surprise attack! What a cowardly tactic!
Cowardly? That's a bit harsh. We just unleashed our best powers to respectfully greet Tyrant Valvatore.
No way! You are the Netherworld's 10 overlords! All of the evil doing in this world is said to have been perpetuated by these 10 demons!
So it's 10 of them this time? I hope there aren't going to be like 20 presidents waiting for us after this.
You won't get any farther than this. Meow.
Fenric, get a hold of yourself. You're not one to fall from those kinds of attacks. Stand up. And you call yourself my servant?
Lord, I'm glad that you're safe.
He won't last long. Meow. He took all of our attacks at once. I'm surprised he's still breathing. Meow. We'll at least give you time to say your goodbyes. We'll wait until he dies before we kill the rest of you.
No, this isn't happening! Mr. Fenric is about to die! This can't!
This is impossible. We're talking about Fen here. He wouldn't die, even if you killed him. He's not gonna die from this.
Hey, wake up! Stop fooling around! Come on!
Please calm down, everyone. We can cast healing magic on him for a temporary fix.
There's no need. I know my body better than anyone. Ugh.
Fenric!
Lord, I'm glad that I was finally able to pay you back.
Don't be ridiculous. I won't allow you to die here. Don't tell me you forgot the promise you made to the moon. And what about your promise to me?
I'm sorry, Lord Val. Unfortunately, it seems that this Fenric will be unable to keep that promise. However, before I die, I have one favor to ask.
Shut up. I'm not going to listen. I said you're not allowed to die here.
Please, let me see your true form at last. Please, burn the image of your true form when you are feared as a tyrant into my mind.
What are you saying? How could I?
Please, take my blood.
What? It's utter nonsense.
I am from the werewolf bloodline, a mixture of wolf and human. If you take my blood, you shall regain your power, at least for a while. Please, Lord Val, while I still live, let me see your true form.
Fenric.
Lord Val.
Have you forgotten, Fenric? Your master never breaks a promise. Ever. That being said, I shall not take your blood.
Lord Val.
So you're going to have to burn the image of this proud demon who never breaks his promises into your mind.
I see. You're an impossible demon, my lord.
Meow? What? He just got up. Meow? Fen?
if you're not going to take my blood, then I cannot let myself die here.
Are you all right? I was pretty sure your wounds were fatal.
Don't even bother trying to kill me. Werewolves won't die from mere kitty demon attacks.
The hell, man? We were really worried about you. I can't believe you tricked your own allies. You're messed up, man.
They do say that you must trick your allies to truly trick your enemies, but that was still mean. You made Desco cry.
Again! Your attempts at making me drink blood have ended in failure, Fenric. I'll ask you about your true intentions later, but first, you're going to have to pay for underestimating my commitment to my beliefs. By defeating the Netherworld's 10 overlords.
I suppose that's fine. All is for my lord.
Yow! We can't even kill a single werewolf! How far has our power fallen? But we won't let you past us. Absolutely not! For the president!
I'll show them.
Here I come!
Watch this!
I shall re-educate you!
Your back is wide open. Here I come!
Like this? Ha! Like this? Ha! Yeah!
Ha! Here I come!
I think... Like this?
Here I come! Hey!
I'll do my best.
We won! I can't believe we defeated the 10 overlords!
It's just one step closer to the president's office. Oh my god! This is seriously getting serious!
Desco will finally become a girl who can proudly refer to herself as a final boss.
I'm not as ecstatic as them. You better explain yourself now, Fenric.
Why did you try to trick me into drinking your blood? Going so far as to fake your own death?
It's a simple answer, my lord. To allow you to gain your full power back before our battle with the President. It would have killed two birds with one stone. I would have paid you back for saving my life, but your strong beliefs won out again.
Attempting to deceive your own master at such a serious time? You mustn't belittle yourself, my servant.
I shall take your words to heart. All is for my lord.
Oh my, Miss Desco, did you hear that? He said something about being saved by his lord in the past. Now I'm really curious.
Desco is curious too, Big Sis. Desco wishes they will tell us the story in more detail.
But they won't just come out and tell us about it, you know?
Oh, hello, Miss Volcanus. Are you interested in the story as well?
Well, of course. I'm interested in anything that relates to the relationship between these two gentlemen.
Yeah. It's so interesting, right?
Then shall I assume that the three of us agree to work together to get to the bottom of this?
You're so bad, Miss Volcanus.
Oh, please. I'm not as bad as you two ladies.
They just formed a gossip circle. Women are scary. But wait, this isn't the time to be having fun, is it? We're about to head into battle against the president.
Oh, shivers just ran down my spine as soon as we entered this room.
Desco senses a tremendous force. This presence is nothing short of a final boss.
Then he must be here somewhere. The demon of all demons who rules the netherworld.
Father!
Your fear is unnecessary. The President is the leader of a rotten netherworld. He's merely the embodiment of rotten demons.
I appreciate the introduction, Tyrant Velvetorus.
That's...
He's...
The netherworld president! Amizel's daddy!
Father.
I praise all of you for reaching this place alive, you brave yet foolish rebels.
Desco is scared, Big Sis. His presence shows that he's on a totally different level than we are.
It's okay. This is just a dream. I mean, toughen up, Desco. You're gonna be the final boss, aren't you?
Yes, you're right. Desco shouldn't be scared. Desco is gonna be the final boss.
I've been waiting for this, Mr. President. Or should I say, Death King Hugo!
It has been a while, Velvetorus. Who would have imagined you would be the one leading the rebellion? I was surprised when I received the initial reports.
You know my father?
Indeed. We fought each other once, a long time ago. That battle, my blood still stirs in excitement just from thinking about it. Our violent battle went on for days on end. We never got to settle it, as I recall.
So, is Valsy supposed to be like some super crazy strong dude?
Idiot. Have you only just realized that? Well, better late than never. Now, be sure to call him Lord from now on.
Roger that. I'll be calling him Lord Valsy.
Keeping that lighthearted attitude even during the serious moment. Desco still has a lot more to learn from Big Sis.
True. Such levity in front of the president. It's rather encouraging to see.
Velvetorus, what do you seek to accomplish by forming a rival party? You don't even have your power anymore. I heard you became a Prinny instructor in Hades, but did your tyrant blood begin to boil in a rage of discontent?
Nope. I'm happy with my job as a Prinny instructor. I'm rather proud of it. It's quite rewarding. If you hadn't issued that Prinny extermination order, I would still be in Hades, happily training the next crop of Prinnies. Now answer my question, Death King Hugo. You were more passionate about spreading fear amongst the humans than anyone else I knew. What happened? Why did you imprison innocent demons? Why did you let the humans get out of control? What is happening between you and the humans?
Letting the humans get out of control? So that's how you see it? Coming from you, one who I've personally fought fist to fist, I take those words to heart. Is everyone else here in agreement? Have you all come here to take my head for the reason Velvetorus stated?
Desco wants to defeat Mr. President to become a final boss.
My goal is to collect all the money that has been leaked to the netherworld illegally. I'm just here to complete my mission.
Your office is my target. I'm gonna become the president so I can change the law and make people treat Prinnies like VIPs.
How about you? Are you here for revenge, Amizel?
Absolutely not. I just want to prove to you that the spoiled Amizel, who rode his father's coattails, no longer exists. I'm here to prove that Amizel has been reborn as a great demon who is worthy of being his father's son.
Werewolf, what about you? I assume you're the man who is behind this conspiracy.
My schemes are only made valid with my master's presence. I cannot claim credit for it. My goal is a secret. I have no reason to tell you what it is.
I see. Look at you, as divided as can be. And to think that the corruptorment has been tossed around by a party that is in such discord.
That's right. We're completely inconsistent. Each one of us has something different to say. However, our intentions and goals aren't the bonds that are holding us together. It's nothing as insignificant as those. Connected by something much deeper, stronger. That is, the camaraderie that we've built through our various battles. Where we were born, how we live, not even what we are. None of us have anything in common. All we have is our camaraderie. However, there is no weakness to be found in our bond.
My lord.
Valvatores.
Mr. Valsy. Lord Valsy, I've really got to say, you're standing out way too much in my dream. Demon camaraderie? Mr. Weirdo.
Valvatores, as a tyrant, you used to refuse any membership within a group. But now, here you are, talking about camaraderie? This is more surprising to me than learning that you were the head of the rebels.
I'm evolving for the better every day. And it's all thanks to sardines and that one promise I made.
So you say. I'll be the judge of whether it's evolution or simply degeneration.
The pleasure is all mine! While we're at it, why don't we settle that battle we started so many years ago?
My turn.
I can do it!
I'm gonna do it! There! My turn.
I'll show them. Sorry. I'll do my best. I'll show you sardine power.
I'll do my best! I can do it!
I've got more!
I can do it!
Ah! Ah!
I shall re-educate you!
It's my turn.
Here!
God, bless me.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Here I go! Here I go!
Here I go.
Here I go!
We did it! We got him! Desco is now!
Sweet! We finally got to the happy ending!
I can't believe it. Did we really defeat my father?
As expected of you, Tyrant. You are the only man in history who has ever inflicted a wound on my skin. But it seems you haven't regained all of your original power yet.
Neither have you. Everyone keep your guards up. That wasn't his full power. We can expect at least 3 levels of transformations with additional power multipliers every time.
Seriously? Oh, come on. My dream seems to love all kinds of unnecessary excitement.
I should be ashamed for thinking that we would be able to settle this so easily.
Father's transformations! This will be my first time seeing them!
The true power of the president. It's scary, but Desco is ready to witness it. This is a great learning experience.
The President is just another obstacle that stands in the way of my Lord's true mission. Always for my Lord. With every fiber of my being, I will get him!
There's no need to be so tense. That was all the power I have. I have nothing left. Not even the power to transform.
What? No way! Desco is very disappointed.
Huh? Then, does that mean this is the happy ending?
I hope it'll be this easy.
Huh? Why are you so negative?
Call it being rational. I just know the harshness of reality.
How? Why, Father? How is it possible that you have no power left?
Death King Hugo! You can't possibly tell me that this is how our battle is going to be settled! Explain this to me. The Yakshas, the Overlords, and now even you have become a wimp!
I have lost most of my power as well. Consequently, like you, I can no longer transform into my true form.
The effects of the fear energy.
So you knew. Alvatores has indeed been gifted with a great partner.
The fear energy? I feel like I've heard those words before. What was that again?
It's the energy that's created when humans are scared of the darkness. Human fear is like water and oxygen for us demons in the netherworld.
And then there's the awe energy, which is created when humans worship the heavens. Awe energy gives its celestial servants power and courage.
Huh. Talk about eco-friendly.
The amount of fear energy, which gives demons their power, is decreased every year. Its effects are greater on demons with more power. Most of the demons who serve the corruptorment have become worthless.
But it's not like the decrease in fear energy just started recently. With the development of scientific technology, the humans began to create less and less fear energy. However, this would have been stopped if we demons fulfilled our basic responsibility of scaring the humans.
We tried. The entire netherworld worked around the clock to plant more fear into human minds. However, the humans progressed much faster than we expected. They ousted the demons using their scientific advancements. And it wasn't just science. They developed a much more dreadful power, which incorporated technology with magic. It was a violent power that brought out fear in us demons in return.
That's a total lie. I didn't read about any of that in my textbooks. We have electricity and gas, but I've never heard of or seen magic technology before.
Human girl. The technology that is made public in the human world is only the tip of the iceberg. I'm sure you've experienced falsified information from the authorities firsthand by now. Basically, humans have developed the ability to keep their fear energy to themselves. No one can stop them now.
Keep their fear energy to themselves? Impossible! Could they?
It's simple. If humans begin to only fear themselves, the energy they build up will stay within the human world. Wars, terrorism, weapons of mass destruction, accidents caused by human error, and daily incidents of murder. What the humans fear now are humans themselves. Horror stories and urban legends, they're all created to make humans fear themselves.
Seriously? You mean horror movies were created so us humans can hog all of our fear energy?
That's correct. The distribution of fear energy to the netherworld has been completely cut off.
Completely. Not only will demons diminish, but the netherworld itself will be totally eroded away!
Fortunately, or perhaps unfortunately, apparently demons have become valuable research materials for humans. So one day, the humans came over to bargain with us. In exchange for their fear energy, they asked to study, research demon bodies.
You fool. Agreeing to that will only give the humans even more power to abuse.
It was either forced oppression or slowly succumbing to a lack of fear energy. We were doomed either way.
So the humans would have gotten what they wanted anyway.
Those humans! Cowards!
So, Desco was the result of that research.
So you were forced to make that deal with the humans.
Father, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about that.
They've only been allowing a minimal amount of fear energy to trickle into the netherworld. You've seen the effects of that already.
Goodwill has vanished from many humans' hearts, and the number of Prinnies sent to Hades kept increasing exponentially.
To conceal the weakening of the corruptiment and prevent possible rebellion, falsifying information became inevitable.
The reason behind the presence of waste from the human world and those mutated demons.
The reason for trying to control the netherworld with the A virus.
The reason for everything.
Indeed. The netherworld has already been brought under the control of a single human.
Valvatores and his party were astonished by the shocking news that was revealed to them by Netherworld President Hugo. This unbelievable truth only led the party down a much darker path.
The truth has been revealed, and the new enemy awaits.
How could anyone have imagined the netherworld was being controlled by a human?
That's right! Our new enemy is the Purine. Sardines, which I had so much faith and respect for, possess mass amounts of purines.
Prunes? Ugh, I hate prunes.
No, it's purines. They are definitely more horrific than prunes. Let's go ask your father. Your purines are broken down into uric acid in your body. They become enemies of patients who have hyperuricemia.
Hyperuricemia is basically what causes gout.
But don't worry, purines are also found in many other foods. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, eat sardines and refrain from eating too many other foods.
Ah! That's a really easy solution!
Final episode, Magic Night Valvatores, Hyper Sardine Syndrome. The war clouds are calling for me!
The bottom line is, you just want people to eat sardines, no matter what.
My lord!
Is completely absurd. A human is in control of the netherworld, you say?
I know it's pathetic, but that's the truth.
Totally pathetic. Why do all villains start to get all chatty about their secrets after they're defeated?
Whose voice is that? It seems like it's echoing inside my head.
Or is he just trying to make his defeat more meaningful by revealing the shocking news? That kind of behavior is unacceptable, as well as being a bit unsightly, if you ask me.
Desco doesn't feel good about this at all. His voice has a very malicious tone.
Huh? Just sounds like a perverted old man's voice to me.
Ouch. A perverted old man? You've made this old man very sad.
You've earned the right to be called a pervert by sneaking around and peeping on us. Show yourself.
How rude. I don't mind the girls, but I won't stand being insulted by some useless demon.
Bastard. Who the hell are you?
Shouldn't you introduce yourself first, Valvatorez?
This man. How does he know who I am?
Oh, but this might be a bit of a problem for me since I got rid of my name a long time ago.
You got rid of your name? Your parents must have given you a really bad one.
So, you're Mr. Nameless? That's kinda stupid.
I didn't get rid of it because I didn't like it. I got rid of it because it was useless to me while I was being reborn.
Getting rid of their name to be reborn? That's a typical human thing to do to escape reality. It's the stereotypical mindset of a criminal.
A criminal? Good guess. Sure, many humans may view me as something like that. But I'm not a criminal. I was born to judge humanity's sins. You may call me Judge Nemo, a man who is no one.
Judge Nemo.
Nemo means no one in Latin.
This is the ruler of the human world, who monopolizes the fear energy and controls the netherworld.
The ruler of the human world? Ugh! I've never seen this guy before in my life!
You probably wouldn't even recognize the leader of your own country.
Hey, sure, I don't remember his name, but I'd at least recognize his face. It's that guy with the greasy face.
I've never heard of a ruler of the human world before.
Ruling both the human world and the netherworld behind the scenes, without ever appearing in public.
Ugh, he is pretty final boss-like, isn't he? Desco feels defeated.
So, Valvatorez, you've defeated the president in a world where violence equals justice. That means you're the top dog of the netherworld. I heard you're trying to bring the sensibilities of Hades to the netherworld and human world.
That's right.
Bravo! This is fantastic, Valvatorez. That's exactly what I intend to do.
What?
Actually, my goal is to turn the other worlds into Hades too.
Hey, wait a second, old man. Why would the ruler of the human world want to bring Hades to his world?
Why wouldn't I? Humans are garbage. Their very existence is a sin.
I couldn't agree with you more. But doesn't that make you garbage too?
Didn't I tell you that I'm the judge? I'm not human anymore. I'm here to admonish and annihilate them. I'm only doing this in the useless demon's stead. I deserve your gratitude.
Desco? Is this what your father is like?
No! Desco wasn't created by someone like him. Besides, Desco was created to complete a very noble task.
A noble task? Like what? What else are you supposed to do other than become a final boss?
That's, a secret?
What do you say, Valvatorez? Why don't we join forces since we have the same goal in mind? Let's turn the worlds into Hades together. We can destroy everything.
Shut up! My goal is not to destroy the universe. It is to discipline both humans and demons.
Turning their worlds into Hades, I will re-educate humans and demons and return them both to what they're supposed to be.
But the worlds are gonna be like Hades after all, right? So what's the difference?
Lout. Nemo wants to destroy the worlds, and our Lord wants to reform the worlds by transforming them into Hades. Although the worlds will become like Hades in either situation, their motives and purposes are completely different.
That is correct. Hades is the place where you atone for your sins and train yourself to reform.
But you speak of using Hades to destroy the worlds.
I would never team up with a fool who holds such absurd ideas.
Are you choosing to oppose me? even if I stop the distribution of beer energy? Even if you know that you can never defeat me?
Even if we don't have beer energy, I still have sardine energy! Plus,
I don't seem to remember ever not being able to defeat you.
Isn't that a bit arrogant? Do you think you stand a chance against me just because you defeated Hugo? Okay, fine. Let's end this. The Netherworld will be annihilated, and it'll all be thanks to you, Valvatores.
that won't happen! I'll defeat you and save the Netherworld and Human World! Then I'll turn them into Hades!
Geez, you seriously aren't making any sense. Are you gonna save us or not?
Okay, then come to the human world. I'll try to break things down for you there so that you finally understand that you'll never defeat me.
Wait, Nemo! You will regret appearing before us here and acting like a final boss!
Judge Nemo, for whom are you doing this?
Final episode! Battle! Final boss versus final boss!
Let's do this together.
Don't underestimate me!
Eat this! Hey, what about the office of the president? We defeated him, so I get to be the president now, right?
No, you idiot. The current president is none other than my master, Lord Valvatores.
What? Are you serious? So if I want the position, then I just have to take Bowsy down, right?
Okay, Desco is always on Big Sis's side. Desco Desco will fight together with you!
Fools! I am not your enemy! If you want the position, just take it! First come, first served!
What? First come, first served? I won't have that!
Sweet! I want to be the president!
Warden Axel! You're still alive?
Of course I am! I will never die, for I am Axel.
No, I doubt that's the real reason. You're not making any sense at all, either.
I bet he's another fake.
A remaining A virus! We must disinfect it!
My blood is perfect for this. I can offer him a sip of it for 1,000,000 help.
Did you think that no one would notice that you just upped the price?
Listen up! I'm not a fake! I am none other than the original Axel! My real mission was to dye this netherworld my colors! As the Dark Hero, I have traveled to various netherworlds, but when I arrived in my 1000th netherworld, I realized that the only netherworld I hadn't visited was the one belonging to Earth. However, what awaited me here were various nefarious Corruptormen traps. The Corruptormen feared my charismatic arrival, so they captured and confined me to Hades. From then on, I was literally in a living hell, but I never gave up. To reach the masses of this netherworld, I sucked up to the Corruptormen officials until I finally rose to the position of Warden.
So what's the point of telling us all of that now? Why are you doing this?
Because I had completely forgotten about it. Just let me finish.
Forgotten about what? Your initial goal?
Correct. To hide my initial motives, I became someone else and played up to the Corruptormen. But I got way too into it. My amazing acting skills had even tricked myself.
It's not your amazing acting skills. I'm just an idiot.
Say what you want. After all these years of struggling, my efforts will finally be worth it. First come, first served.
All right, it's decided then. You're the 62nd president of the Netherworld.
All right! I know we've had a lot of ups and downs in the past, but as far as I'm concerned, it's all water under the bridge. Now, leave this place to me and go to the human world. Go on, get... I'll make sure to make this netherworld bleed my colors while you're away. Yahoo!
Huh? So that was it? Really?
Are you serious? You can't do that without my consent. This is my dream.
Are you still talking about that? This isn't your dream, it's reality.
No way. This is a dream. This can't be happening for reals.
How could this be? Out of everyone, that idiot became the president. This world is doomed.
It'll be fine. Besides, I thought Mr. Vampire was after something much more significant. I'm sure his mind is occupied with something more important than the position of president.
Don't ever speak of our Lord as if you understand who he is. That really pisses me off. You don't have to tell me. Usurping the regime was only the first milestone of our Lord's path to supremacy.
Treating my father is only a milestone. How far do you plan on going?
That's a secret.
Well, I'm looking forward to the day when that secret is revealed.
Shut up. This doesn't even involve you in any way. I plan on getting rid of you sooner or later.
Oh, I get it. This must be one of those dreams where I become the ruler of the human world. That must be it. We just have to defeat that gross old man, Captain Nemo or whatever, right?
It's Judge Nemo, big sis.
And you're calling the ruler of the human world who is also controlling my father? A gross old man?
I appreciate having someone like Fuka in our group. She's definitely good at setting the mood.
She's just an idiot. Although I suppose it's better than having her crying and whining all the time.
Whatever the reason is, it's great that you're motivated to defeat that Judge Nemo person. Be prepared for it, lass.
Sure thing. When I'm the ruler of the human world, I'm gonna turn all the idols in the world into my own personal Prinnies. Okay, everyone, let's get going.
Earth, a parallel world that has reached the pinnacle of scientific technology. Humans, who dreamed of flying like birds, now control the borders of the sky. They have created artificial light and have forgotten their fear of the darkness. These days, the humans have even unraveled the mysteries of all of God's creatures by breaking them down to their individual strands of DNA.
This is the human world? It's gone through quite a transformation. What is going on with the air? It smells terrible!
They seem to have focused on developing environmental pollution, poisoning the very air they breathe. Pathetic creatures.
Man, I miss this place so much. It feels so weird. I'm only in a dream, but it feels like I haven't been here in a while.
You! Ugh, how can you stand this smell?
Huh? What smell? Did you fart or something?
This air brings back memories. Desco hasn't been here since she was thrown away.
Thrown away? You must have been through a lot. I admire you for being so cheerful, even after everything you've been through.
But it's all Desco's fault for not being strong enough to be a final boss. Plus, afterwards, Desco was able to meet Big Sis and grow in strength, so Desco was lucky to be thrown down to Hades.
Strength? I hope you're not already satisfied with your current power level.
Definitely not, until Desco becomes the most badass final boss and gains Big Sis's approval as a little sister. Her battle isn't over.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Your goal for now is to defeat Judge Nemo. That will help you become a final boss.
Yes, Desco will keep learning. This is to become a magnificent final boss.
What's the matter, whelp? Worried about your father? We won't force you to come along with us if you don't want to.
So, are you insisting that he stay with his father and live happily ever after, Mr. Tsundere?
Don't call me that! Unfortunately, your assumption is incorrect. I'm just telling him to run away to his father, where he belongs if he's scared.
I'm not going back.
Why not? Didn't you guys make up?
We did. Father didn't mean to abandon me.
Were you surprised, Amizel? Or rather, disappointed in me? Your father, the ruler of the netherworld, became a slave to humans.
No, please. Well, I was definitely surprised. I knew the tricks that the corruptormen were playing weren't like you, but I never would have imagined that humans were to blame.
I'm sorry, Amizel. I've put you through so much. The harsh treatment I'd given you was to protect the netherworld as the president. It was also to keep you away from here, away from the power of the human world. I know it sounds like I'm just making excuses now, but that was all I was able to do as your father.
No, Father. I'm the one who needs to apologize. Not only did I fail to meet your expectations, I didn't even realize all the problems you were bearing by yourself. I'm sorry.
You've You've grown so much, Amizel. You've learned much from Valvatores.
He's just a... I have to go now, Father.
So you're leaving?
Yes. The human world needs correcting if the netherworld is ever going to return to normal. Valvatores possesses a superior ability, but he still needs a lot of help when it comes to the details. Plus, I personally have something against that Nemo guy for what he's done to you and everyone else in the netherworld.
I understand. The netherworld's future is in your hands, my son.
Yes, Father. Once I finish this mission, I'm going to run for president.
So, did your daddy praise you for being a good demon?
Why do you care? Now, I have an even greater goal. To become the president. After we defeat Nemo and bring order back to both the human world and the netherworld, you better be ready for me, Axel.
What was that? It felt like a chill of murderous intent just ran down my spine. It's gotta be one of my hardcore fans stalking me to kill me again. My charisma is slowly spreading through this netherworld. It ain't easy being popular.
Where are we?
I'm not sure, but we're definitely in the human world. We were forcefully diverted here when the Dimension Guide attempted to connect with the human world. I'm assuming Judge Nemo interfered with the connection. As proof...
I see he's well prepared to give us a warm welcome. Let's enjoy this opportunity to test the power of the human weapons which have controlled the netherworld for so long!
Those are... What the hell are they doing here?
Miss Fuka, do you know what they are?
Yeah, they're almighty combat biosuits, codenamed Zodiac. They're super deadly suits of armor designed to withstand all kinds of extreme conditions. It multiplies its wearer's power 500 times. Even if kindergartners were wearing one, they could kill a normal demon instantly.
No! I see a flicker of intelligence coming from Fuka's brain!
Your shock is understandable, but you're being rude, Mr. Amizel. It's only natural for Big Sis to know.
That's it for this conversation. They're coming. Everyone, get in position.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Get him!
Coming. Yeah!
Here I come!
Perish!
This is it! Here I come! Hey!
I'll show them. I'll do my best.
I'm gonna do it! Wanna get cracked?
I'm sure they would have easily beaten normal demons, but they're no danger to us.
Desco wasn't about to lose to them. Desco used to play with them all the time.
Huh? Played with them? What do you mean by that?
When Desco lived in the lab, she play tested with them many times.
Play test? Sounds like fun.
It was pretty fun. We beat each other up until one of us stopped moving.
Oh, well, that sounds interesting.
Does that mean... were you in that lab? Yes. So you did
did attack me, didn't you?
No, it wasn't Desco. Please believe Desco, Big Sis.
Want to believe you, but then who was it? Who attacked me?
Desco doesn't know. Desco is sorry.
I have something to ask you, too. What do you know, lass?
What do you mean?
It's understandable that Desco, who was created by humans, has a connection with these murderous weapons. But it's rather suspicious for you to know so much about those biosuits when you have no knowledge of anything else.
Well, I just know a little bit about my dad's work.
So, could there be some relation between Miss Fuka's father and Miss Desco?
Yeah, right. That's impossible. Are you trying to say that my dad created Desco? That's insane.
Big Sis.
Impossible or not, we'll find out eventually. But before that, we must get rid of the peeping Tom right here.
I'm impressed, Valvatores. You sensed my presence. You must have sensitive skin.
I would have sensed your filthy presence whether I wanted to or not. It's rather unpleasant.
That's really mean. Welcome to Earth, the land of rotten chaos. I can't believe you guys came here. You really don't know who you're dealing with.
The one who doesn't know who they're dealing with is you foolish human with the title of judge.
Well, I was just testing you guys before. You wouldn't be worthy of an invitation if you had died. I'm a busy man. I don't want to waste unnecessary time or money. But you guys passed my test. I'm welcoming you here as official guests. Our budget is limitless for you now. Just follow the path and you'll be set. Guests are treated like gods here. We'll give you the best service possible.
Huh? What are you, drunk? Calm down, we're starting to lose you.
Oh, you know, I'm like, well, I don't want to offend anyone out there, but basically, I'm missing a bolt or two up here.
Ah, well, then you can't help it, I guess.
Ah, I'm glad you understand. You're a good man, Valvatores.
Big Sis?
What?
Please believe Desco. Desco really didn't attack you.
Okay, I get it. Let's just go.
Big Sis.
I wish I could believe her. But then, who was it that attacked me? Dad, what were you working on in your lab? Ugh, nothing makes sense anymore.
I'll show you. Here I come! Here I come!
Right there.
Here I go! Here I go!
Right there.
Here I go!
Yeah! Here I come.
This is it! Watch this! Wanna get wrecked?
There! It's my turn. Here I go. There! There! There!
I shall re-educate you! Here I come! Here I come! Yeah!
I'm gonna do it!
I can do it!
Yeah!
I'm so ready! I'm so ready!
Sardines!
Here I go.
Here I come! Here I come!
Sardines!